Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
I am here!
Hello, hello. Oh, my game's not being captured here. Weird. That's fine. There we go. Hope you're all doing well today. Hi, Leo. Hi, Zombie Kitty. Hi, Bruce. Hi, anyone else that's out there. We're just gonna have some fun dating stuff in the house again today. As always with this, if there's anything you want to see me date, just let me know and we'll slot it in at some point. Beyond that, though, just hope everyone's having a good day. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. We'll be doing date everything during the day tonight, and then tonight I'll at least start with messing some more of the Mario RPG post game. I think that's going to have to start with a grinding session to get stronger because the post game is mean so far. Anyway, today's outfit is called the Blue Dot Dance Dress. It's just in the list as Blue Dot. But I figured it'd be a nice little outfit to use in order to, you know, say hello to all the things we're dating. With that being said, I don't really have too much more to say. So we'll switch over to the game base proper and go play with it. What was I working on recently in here? We finished dating the computer. Hello, guy. Hope you're doing well. Finished with the computer. What were we working on? Oh, the ghost. It was only at the end of days. Ever talk to this? Is this new?
I've written it!
Oh.
The tome!
Lyric. Okay.
Pretty heavy, but worth the effort. But it's not enough that we've written this. One should always check in with the hoi polloi before publishing. So, I've brought along my favorite friends to bounce ideas off of.
Who'd you bring along?
The wall, ceiling, and floor, of course.
Hello, Mage. So far, so good on my end. Hope it's going well with you. We're just getting started with playing some, date everything
Who else
today.
would be a support group, darling?
I've not met. Let's see, the middle one's wall. I think I've met the ceiling then.
Here it is, my very own book, written by myself with help from the human.
Just vibing, ate a bagel with hatch chili cream cheese. It sounds like a fun, interesting thing to have.
And the name of the book is...
Why, you can read the name on the book itself.
It's just always nicer when the one presenting says the title out loud.
I can't. It isn't right. You say it.
Me? Why would I say it?
Florence?
Oh, I'm not good with crowds.
Whoa! Ah, thank you for saving me the trouble, Wallace.
Let's begin.
This book is splendid.
We very much enjoyed reading it.
Wall.
Wow.
Perhaps it is not true literature, but it should sell quite well in today's marketplace.
Thank you for your support.
It's what we do best, Lyric.
Well, should we go ahead and publish?
I don't think so.
Yes, I think you're right. We should go back to the beginning. The next time you're here, let's start again from the top.
Not really what I meant either. Like, getting your friend's opinion? Solid. But when writing, you also need to get people who aren't your friends' opinion. Just to be a little bit more true to how things actually are.
Welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious
hangman.
lines.
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess!
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
Well, all of those should work. I was already betting it was Shadow. So I'm just going to start with an S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter. is an A. Now, choose your letter.
Not even letting me pick wrong letters yet.
It is a W. Now, choose your letter. There is an O.
Hi, how are you?
Choose your letter. There is a D. Now, choose
Hello,
your
Darcy.
letter. The answer is Shadow.
So sick, dude.
Completely safe.
Play with your ego.
Your turn.
Hope you're doing okay today, Darcy.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player.
Just woke up.
Think to yourself.
I didn't wake up
what
that
is
long
your
ago myself.
mysterious text?
About an hour ago. You know what? He will absolutely never guess. You're
2
cute.
words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and
Oh, you
endearment.
did actually get it.
How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly
Oh, not
you're
quite.
cool.
You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
He'd never accept that compliment.
Oh, well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
This guy is a fun edgelord that
The Great Cataclysm.
absolutely would be friends with. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed.
So, from what we've seen, Darcy, this guy would claim to no-scope everyone, but then actually probably play the medic in
Tell
any sort
me,
of game or
Penumbra.
support.
What do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
We drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
Hello, Malvax.
One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds.
I would say both Monster
Time
and Nana are decently
crept
known
into
for
our dark
lots of
haven.
character development.
Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone.
Aw, there's an Omen Star in chat
You
as
may
well, by the
think
way.
it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them.
Super.
I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for
Hi,
us.
Celia.
We were happy. I was happy.
Yep. We'll just be supportive. Shadow, I'm so sorry.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Okay, so there's a specific spot to talk to the ceiling. Oh yeah, there's something leaving the event. I haven't talked to that again yet.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air
Alright,
conditioning
guy, have a
grate,
good one.
and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
Fine with me.
I am relieved.
Good to see you.
I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, at your service. Well, hello there.
Hello, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Hello to you. Nice to see you, or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
I do love my AC in
Tell
general.
me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never
Technically
expected
think
to
about
be
my
able
AC
to
a lot
speak to
because
you
it's
this
loud.
way, face to Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Oh yeah. As soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life.
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Sounds like you're a huge fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
I mean, even if he's just a guy that lives in my vents, seems nice
Whatever
enough.
warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Not stalkery at all.
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Laying it on thick there. This is maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Let's go with laying it on thick there this time.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
I'm not really sure how I feel right now.
I apologize deeply. I will let you go. I will stop.
That's right. We were looking for stuff here too. Just in the laundry room. Hey, Seth. Yep, there's gonna be a new outfit every day this week.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and
Hello.
alluring.
Hope you're doing well.
She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Debatable. Titus and Dermashi.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear, if thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
Yep.
I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude, I've got a lot of that. I think you'll like it. Hating seems extreme at this point. Like here, truth here. I'm gonna go. For that fortitude, I got a lot of that. I think you'll like it.
Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or
Hair
loss.
clip around too.
Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
How unknown it is.
You won't.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you. This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
This is probably the one I was looking for in here. That makes sense.
Nope.
We're gonna go say hi to the ghost if she's here. And just as a reminder, we have a content warning on the ghost. Probably going to find out that Rudy did something quite unpleasant to her real soon, or confirm it at least.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
You okay? You seem so sad.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
So, the Deity Avers have an ability to turn my objects into real, like, living people. I mean, I can bring the ghosts back to life.
And now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
That's totally fair. Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know.
I think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Anyways, I managed to off someone and a ghost is produced. Deity Avers remind them of their murder allegations? Not sure. I think the whole point of Deity Avers are just to, get close and romance everything. So, probably would just table the murder stuff.
Hydration check!
It's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you.
Maintain perfect
Thank you for the
posture!
hydration.
Check! But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go
Thank you for
wrong.
the posture
or
check as
energy
well.
would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming and I was screaming and I went for the door to leave and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open and then...
It's okay. Take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did you fall?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up there?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
So that's how it ended up down in the basement.
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts.
Hi, J-Will.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
See ya. Nap for the day. Yeah, we're just in the period where I need to finish a lot of storylines to build up stats so I can start realizing stuffs. Let's start with Mateo so that we can drop off this and potentially continue the quest.
I'm so sorry, Matito. I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks, Betty. And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately?
I am doing well, J-Will. Hopefully you are too.
Maybe he fell behind the nightstand, or got stuck in the closet, or something.
I can check again, but I haven't seen him since I caught him hiding my pillows last week.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Yep, now we're just having fun dating everything, and if anyone, like I said, wants to see specific storylines, just let me know, and we can try to work on those.
Is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
Otherwise, I'm just going on whims.
There is going to be a next time, right?
Of course there is, sweetheart.
I'm glad to hear you at least got some sleep, J-Will.
In the meantime,
I know
I'll
you were up
ask
late,
around
too.
the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
You're the best.
Did Betty find anything?
No, unfortunately. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
I found this.
That's one of Davy's threads!
It was caught on something next to this.
A pythorn! Look at you! What a beauty!
I'm glad you were having a good time.
Davy to be wandering around, just making friends this whole time.
That last run went pretty well, I think.
Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you, hmm? What do you think?
Let's call it something cute.
Well, it would have to be, wouldn't it? For such a cute little python. How about Clover? Well, if
Yep,
the
J-Will.
thread was still there, Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right? Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hoove saw him in the laundry room. Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere. Can you go check it out?
Sure, as long as I don't have to talk to Telly.
Oh, finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy. Come on now, Clover.
Is that something different? This is apparently Mateo. Or let's go talk to our edgelord again.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
You're still my friend, Shadow.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed. Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
Some nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected. You wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me.
It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
But my real name is Skips.
Honestly, that sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this. If you have any questions, ask. What do you want to know?
Let's go with Lunar Knight.
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Do you miss him?
I think I miss our time together more so than him. Does that make sense? I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
He probably misses you too.
Yeah, probably.
Who's Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle. You know, like a online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Okay. What's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
So your Shadow guys are all just online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are Darkness, right?
We're all Darkness.
For sure. Go
Some
grab some
work in
food. Hope it's
collectives, while
delicious,
some
J-Wo.
occupy a whole
Lovely
house
seeing
to
you in general.
themselves.
Who Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
This is the real you.
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all Shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real. But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Ah, gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
So the Great Cataclysm was a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
Yeah, riff with your friends, huh?
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. We just grew apart.
Probably because you got older.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
No, not at all.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
I thought the armor thing was just made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
No, not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. And we'll be together forever. Trust me.
You know what? Powers of Darkness not fun. Okay, Shadow time.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
I thought as much. Guess I can't be a shadow.
No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
Skips, it's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
Use something?
Oh, look!
Oh no, it's
the
Lux.
NPC is back again.
I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like, what, 16 of me or some shit? Anyway, why are you here?
I mean, I'm gonna spend time with you anyways, and I think, and this is why I said it's gonna be a flaw with the game, I think I have to spend time with you at some point.
Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better.
Might as well
I can
embrace.
share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
What's your daily routine?
So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
What's puke water?
Oh, it's so
Hey, LT.
cool.
Yeah, this game is quite wild.
It's water,
So
but
many characters to
super
interact with.
alkaline. And with microficalia in it?
Microficalia?
Yeah, it's got bear shit in it to improve cognition.
Wait, like literal bear shit?
Literal bear shit. From the Amazonian Crimbus bear. The creator was just on Rob Logan's podcast. Next up is a 50-mile run. But I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my third piece of content.
Third?
First was a pic of my bare filament for fans only. Second was a pic of my unlit bulb for the premium subs.
Oh, I want it on that.
Only $40,000 a month, and it's all yours.
Deal.
Looks like from your questionable fashion, you do not have that kind of cash. Moving on. While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks.
How's that go?
Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi, Luxies, it's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously, I am. And we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright and never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
That was, inspiring.
I
Hello,
really
Yara.
am, aren't I? For the rest of the day, I basically just film content. And receive free
Being
things.
super judged by Lux.
And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
Okay, wow, I'm totally inspired now. Thanks, Lux.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Yara.
I'm literally all about saving lives.
Fried egg sandwich with some chips on it. That sounds delightful, Jable. Saving them?
From mediocrity.
Lux is light. Usually my lamp and whatnot.
Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it?
Wonton?
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first, but it's there. Come see me again sometime.
Okay, accidentally ended up friends with Lux. That's fine. Me either, J-Will. I met candles. Are you Lux as well?
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Suppose not. Let's go with, I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely
Hey, Rhea.
lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Call tending the stove versus persistent cat hasn't learned his lessons, so top being hot. Yeah. I miss the ground sausage, rice, garlic pepper thing.
Try yourself, Candleman.
Oh, I haven't met you either. Yeah, it can take a while for the cats to learn.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best-kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of cool. What truth did you find?
How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
absolutely. Let's get scandalous in here.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well, well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yeah, I kind of talked to them and met them before you.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances
I've been
that
hanging out
make
with
their
them.
way through the house?
You know them. They're kind of cooler than you are.
My esteem rises. More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Is there a second shadow? It's just, oh yeah, we've met.
You know of the
Yes.
Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me.
That makes sense. You're light.
Something to do with flames casting out light or some such nonsense. My esteem hardens and rises. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves
Shadowlord is a lot of fun.
at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
That's too tough to call. So there's names
Very
somewhere
well.
to go hang out with?
One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
Okay. Got one more left today still, right? Oh. Yeah, we'll go talk to the springy thing on the TV stand. So you're connected to Mateo somehow. Or is that still today? That's still today. What else would be fun to talk to? Wait, why are you on?
You're back!
Coffee? I can do coffee tomorrow. Guess so. I'm more curious than anything. I was curious
It all
what you were
happened
on.
one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Say a job as an insurance claim adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
I have been debating if I want to replay Boyfriend Dungeon on stream this time. I played through it once when it came out, but I've never played with the update that added more characters. Also, it happens to be how I met V, so I think it would just be funny to play.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
I thought Shirley Temples were.
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
I was gonna say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. I shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
So, up until now, it had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all! It was Thursday.
Forgive me.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or...
This game's made you want to check out other dating sims? Yeah. This one's been a lot of fun. Most of the time with dating sims, I like having stuff I can build up stats, so it's a bit of a min-maxer. So it's not truly a dating sim, but there are stats to raise and people to date in it. But I brought it up before, and I will continue to recommend it to people. I was a teenage exocolonist. There's totally great writing in it, and great romance paths to go down.
I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
Would you please just get to the bloody point?
And what?
What do you mean, and what? You were just telling me your story.
Ah, yes. So you want me to continue. This was your meaning.
What on earth is the matter with you?
Why, that's precisely what I'm telling you.
I may go insane here.
Please don't. I can assure you, it isn't as much fun as it looks. And with two of us in the room, it might just start to get a little confusing.
Oh, it might? Might it?
Please try to stay on track. Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Sinks sure are brave. Or, you know, stupid.
Sinks?
Oh, right, I forgot. You're an insurance claims adjuster named Martin Applegate.
I am?
I'm literally 2 seconds away from leaving.
Relax! It was a joke. You really ought to lighten up. Anyway, I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Okay. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Wait. I thought you just said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
You two have a good stream, Polly. Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done?
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world.
Story for the dumbest misadventure you've been on is good for DMs. It's gray hair on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair. Let's try to think of if I have any good ones to say that I haven't talked about already.
Me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, yay! Let me know when you have news.
Yeah, easily could become a toilet.
Ooh.
I have a ghost to talk to, don't I? Though ads are going to start real soon. Okay, she is here. You know, I think my plan is we're going to put off the ghost for today, and during ads, I'm going to deal with Telly. Because I got to get Telly out of the way at some point. And it might as well be during ads. Alright, let's get this over with. I need you off my to-do list.
The human comes back with those dank date theaters.
Alright, Yara. Have a good day at work.
I thought I might see you sooner or later.
Hey, Telly, have you seen Davi the Inanimal?
The Tassel Hound? Yeah, I seen him around. He was chasing that spring around everything. Soaring round boards, heading toward Connie's chords.
Never change, Telly.
If that's what you like, my aim is to delight.
Oh, that was nice and fast. I didn't even start the ads. Fine. I don't want people to miss out on anything of importance. Boop. Bear. Rare. The other form of rare is a 6-letter one that uses everything, huh? Barber. Oh, the other form of bear. Well, we failed. That's fine. probably close enough.
An amalgamation of pig, spring,
Aw,
and pen appears
that is
before you.
cute.
This must be an animal, but not the Davy you've been looking for.
Have a good day at work, Malvax. Always lovely to see you.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Nope, that was a Mateo thing. There was a request for coffee, so let's go hang out with the coffee.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help. G'day.
Good day. So you're my coffee maker?
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
Is it called a Rosetta?
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Floating cup. I don't think I've talked to my snacks yet.
Oh.
Oh, you're Mitchell.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess. Hmm?
Yeah, the plate spin was cute. I've got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Doesn't really matter that much. They're just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
That seems interesting. Not this one. Rumors. Ceiling came by to be Lyric support group. Let's find this fragile friend all over kitchen. Speak with Daisuke. Push from her. Is she the dishwasher? That should be easy enough to find and a new person to talk to. You should be a dishwasher.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds
You hate
of
it.
dishware,
Yeah, that is
clothing,
totally fair.
and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now. To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
What do you need from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Watch escape from my hand from now on. Nope, this is too weird. You're saying disconnect.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, not for me.
Then
All squishy heels.
offline mode it is.
You just throw Telly in the dishwasher in a room. One survives. Then I only have one to deal with. Alright, we're going to talk to the ghost. Hey, Zoe. Zoe, you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time. Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
It's a similar question, but not the same.
Birds are so weird.
Don't super do spicy food. But I've had a high scale pepper before. That is totally a solid point.
From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
Raw Carolina pepper is the hottest thing. Do quite enjoy when it actually adds flavor, just isn't pain. That is fair. Get back the open energy, you might be able to make it here fully.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work.
Hi, Navi. How's it going? How'd the rest of your date everything go? I am behind you, so... Yeah, Nevi was playing did everything as well. It sounds like it was good. I hope your connection stabilized, because when I left you, I know you were fighting Twitch some. Up to 8 realized datables? I don't quite have one yet. I'm working on it. I just don't have the stats for it yet. We've been going through pretty well. But anyways, Nevi, who just came in, is a wonderful streamer. I've mentioned many times before, Nevi's the one that I usually hang out with before my streams as I'm waking up to just relax. I do not have the DLC. I'm debating about it. Do you have the DLC? It did look cute, at least. You do? Nice. But yeah, Nevi is absolutely amazing. You should absolutely give her a follow and go hang out with her. She streams most days from, starting around 10 a.m. my time, I think. Usually you're about 2 or 3 hours in when I join at noon. So I guess that would be 9 or 10 a.m. Central. But also does a lot of collabs with other people. She does Six Wings Nightingale on Saturdays, I think. You got the DLC? Don't get the DLC. Like the Cindas, she's great. Also has the easiest stats to realize, so she was your first. Nice. I can't remember if I've met her. I'm going through and meeting a bunch of the datables right now. I still have like 40 to go. DLC character, so I won't have her. I see. That is fair. I will have to consider picking up the DLC since I continue to play this. So I brought this up, but I might as well bring it up now. Hi, Bunny. Always lovely to see you. Did get an email today about how Date Everything has sold 500,000 copies now, which is exciting. Yeah, we're hanging out with Zoe right now, which I have a feeling is gonna be a harder one to realize. Send his poop from a butt. But it has been getting interesting to know everyone. Hate in some ways, but you adore her and her storyline. To be fair, the only two that I have met so far that I truly want to avoid are Telly and the dishwasher. I have the feeling the dishwasher will go somewhere, but Telly continues to be way too much. Yeah, Lux is also trash. That is fair. But at least Lux, I can have some fun in making fun of them. Yeah, I'm forcing my way through Telly during ad breaks, or trying to. But as always, it's lovely to see you, Nevi. I hope you're having just a wonderful day. I have become friends or lovers with a chunk of things now, but I still have a bunch of stuff to do. I think I saw you were working on Volt earlier today.
This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement.
Yeah. Realization stage, so aiming to finish lines that prevent me from realizing someone. That is totally fair. Yeah, I assume you've met most people and gotten deep into their storylines. So no, you've played a good chunk of this.
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough.
Yeah, that one is definitely more Eddie than Volt. But I did enjoy that storyline in general.
I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
All but one character who apparently requires you to have a bunch of people realize. I see. If you need candles, maybe this candelabra can help.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
It is. He's a candelabra.
Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I've been having fun getting to know Zoe. Let's see. Oop, what was status? So, the people that have ended up falling in love with me. Wallace, Eddie, Connie, Rebel, but that's mostly because I skipped Rebel's story for content reasons. Tyrell, Penelope, Mac, Chance, Diana, which I also skipped for content reasons. Nightmare, which I also skipped for content reasons. And then my friends... I somehow accidentally became friends with Lux. I remember Jerry. You were skipped for content reasons. 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 So a good chunk of them were skipped for content reasons. Feel weird about not being head over heels for them. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I probably accidentally did that. Yeah, I've been skipping a number of things, Rhea, because I know some of the people that watch have some reactions to some stuff, and I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. Like, I also skipped the smoke alarm. We're going to continue our Mateo storyline now, though. Who has been absolutely adorable so far.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. None other than Lyric Literature.
Yeah, I've run into a couple that need to communicate better.
Mateo,
but it's all
is he still
good.
missing? Yeah, it's been days. We found one of his threads in the bathroom, but there hasn't been another.
I've been
sign.
enjoying Mateo. Mateo's a sweetheart.
Do you think he might have gone back there? Maybe I should go check again.
I ran into Amir on my way over. There's no sign of him in either bathroom. I'm sorry, Mateo.
I just know something's wrong. He's never been gone this long. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if...
Mateo, breathe. We're gonna find him, okay?
And if we don't? Lyric, I can't go through this again.
We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure they'll be able to help even better than we can.
Thanks, Lyric. I'll run through the list of leads again.
We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
That makes sense that those two are friends. Did any of your leads pan out?
Nope. Another bust. And that list is only getting shorter.
Well, this little guy should cheer you up.
Another one of Davy's threads? What in the Chanel is going on with him?
This one is adorable. I think he's leaving them on purpose.
What makes you say that?
There was something else in the thread. Springtail.
Springtail? Do you know how tough these little guys are to catch? That's impressive!
Davey did all the work. I just showed up.
Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky, and it looks like you have a knack for it. Now, what should we call you?
Let's go with something punny.
Who doesn't love a good pun? You definitely look like a little jokester to me. Well, since you're already a springtail, how about Summer?
Oh yeah, they've done a great job with the animals. They are
You
adorable.
up for looking into another lead?
Give me what you got.
Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in the gym closet recently. I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house from where we found the other signs of Davy, but if Davy really is leaving clues, maybe whatever Davy is trying to lead us to is up there. Worth checking out at least, right? I was starting to feel a little hopeless earlier, but now I really think we're onto something. You've been a big help. I can't thank you enough. It means a lot to me that I'm not the only one out there looking for him. Oh yeah, Summer, let's go meet your new friends.
Let's see, I could talk to Shadow some more. I gotta be close to finishing his storyline. Let's do that real quick.
Hey.
Good evening, oh dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
But you are the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, you'd be a shadow.
That's fair. I could also hang out with Titus more. We can still be together, you know.
Sorry, I'm just so scared to lose someone again. Every time you go, I think, what if they don't come back? But my fears subside when you return. Why do you keep coming back?
I think you're cool in your own way.
Really? Well, I do like being cool.
You're such a dork.
What? I know. And so are you.
Of course I am. Indeed, surprise hugs. Hello, Maria. Hope you're having a good one. See, I'm getting up there in stats. Alan? That's right, I still have to find a bobby pin. And I was told where it was, but I don't remember. What's it say in here? Pin of business, a legitimate business pin. My office makes the most sense for that. There we go.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
I brought it up earlier. I highly recommend I Was a Teenage Exocolonist to most people. Definitely need more people playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Hey, I got
met
nerves
you.
that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
I like Bobby so far. My office?
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
Robert's too stuffy.
God, I thought the Bobby in quotes would make it obvious I am not stuffy old Robert Pin. I'm Bobby, sensual and sexy criminal mastermind, with a brain as fat as my wallet. Ha!
Is having a fat brain a good thing?
I mean, yeah, bigger is always better.
Okay.
But all right, if the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
So stupid in the hottest way. That is fair. They are fun to watch. Oh, no one caught the shell gun.
They
Sorry.
bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to
I mean,
keep the
you've at
scam
least come
going.
up with an actual
It
scam
can't
that's worked
fail.
in the past now. They usually don't end well, yes. But
You're
it actually
telling me
worked.
someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way.
Look it up sometime. You'll see.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us. But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Spiders. Pin out, baby.
Darkness, scary spiders. Okay. I'm also looking for names somewhere. It's not down here, right? It's not where I'm gonna find Bobby. It's gotta be another spot. I don't think there's anything of interest down here anymore. Do. Who we feel like talking to. Got deliveries for Dice K. Haven't talked to Trash for a while. Haven't talked to Hoove in a while. I'll have just more things. Let's see what the oven mitt is.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Hello, Stefan.
Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen. You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait. Do you smell that?
No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keep like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aww. It's a little chicken timer.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What are you even talking about?
Food. Glorious food. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now.
You give this man more attention? That is fair. I don't ever tell you how rude you are.
Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer. And go!
Yeah, there's something on the couch. I still haven't done that. Hello, Sunfei. Mayor's doors are located when ceilings becomes floor. I have so many people in here. Doing lizard stuffs again. Toaster. Apparently the toaster or something.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Ah, you hear
She
the
appears
toaster.
to be talking to herself.
I missed it earlier.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon.
These are...
I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Oh, that was really...
Sorry that your head hurts.
creative.
Dating's going well so far. Meeting
Not
new
like
people, finishing some
effective, but
storylines.
Still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
¿Qué tal?
Hello, Miranda.
We're the
Lovely to
best
meet you.
musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for best musical group in the house?
I mean, not really. The only real competition for me is me. I'm pretty great.
That's pretty confident of you.
Well, sure. I have to be confident to survive in this field.
Yup. A lot of these outfits have a lot of fun stuff going on. Also, hello, Bagini.
You think it's easy
Lovely
being
to
in
see
the
you.
limelight?
It was nice to meet you last night.
It's a hell of a lot harder than being in the lemon light, believe you me.
Come on, it can't be that hard.
Oh no? Okay. Gonna have to show you, huh? If you think it's so easy, why don't you sing for me? Go ahead, sing for me. Right here, right now, since you're not afraid of a little lime juice.
Close your eyes, you are my fire.
Whoa, see, and I'm gonna stop you right there. If for no other reason, you get points for being a good sport.
If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Yeah, her hair is also the coils from the toaster, which is a fun little detail with Pop-Tart earrings.
Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Okay. Got a feeling I can't advance Zoe too much, but maybe I can learn more information still.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes!
Remember we used to have nightmares?
Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. Oh, darn. Darn. We're almost there. Keep on trucking. I'm holding out hope. She's all I got left at this point.
Okay, we got 2 of them apparently. Bobby up here now. There are spiders up here. Yep, Bobby's up here. Save. That just makes sense to do. We'll go say hi to Bobby. Hello, Star. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. We are working on dating everything, including our bobby pins.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has company before you get here. Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm. You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No, I...
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so. You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
So I skipped Sophia for the sake of content, but I also sent some Sophia stuff to one of my
The
friends.
safe casts her steely gaze
she
towards
is
you.
totally their
I
type.
swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Yes, ma'am.
Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you. And it won't be the fun sort of punishment.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new, moneyed object.
What now? Nobody you need to worry about, my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
Didn't you just get told you can't be here?
What? By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared of her.
Content wearing as well made me feel safe. I think I said yes every time. That's fair. As for an event in my life that defied explanation, like I'm not one that's big into paranormal stuff, but was driving back to college with my dad at one point, and there was a light in the sky that was going across like you would expect, and then it just started randomly zigzagging and disappeared. And I still don't know how that happened. Teeth chatter?
It's just cold up here, okay? I am not scared. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up and get rich. Repeat, repeat, repeat.
This one has a lot of flaws. How many times do you need to try a variation of the same bad idea?
This is totally different than the last ideas I had.
Okay, shoot.
You just ain't got no vision, baby. And if you ain't got no vision, You ain't gonna see it for this plan. And then you can't execute. So I guess that one's out.
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool.
Well, look. Maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit?
I'd love to, but not here.
This place is cramping your style, right? I knew. No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste. You know?
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you miserable little worm?
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic
Hey,
happens,
Ben.
baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
So far, my day is going well. Having just a good time hanging out and dating stuff. It was the sports equipment. The shelves. That's jump rope. Don't see anything in there. Don't see anything up there. How about you, Star? How's your day going? Yeah, I can talk to Shelly. I'm looking for the thread anyways.
Hi, hi, hi! You got big I have a question vibes right now.
Actually, I'm here looking for Davi. Have you seen him?
Nah, but maybe that explains that weird noise the other day.
Hope the school went well for you.
I was helping Stepford get his lift on, and it was going great. But then we started hearing these weird noises from the closet. I'm not gonna lie, I was real scared, buddy. But Stepford was even more scared. So I just yelled the fear right out of him, and then we finished our set. It's hard being brave for your friends, but I couldn't let him suffer. You need me to yell the fear out of you too?
I'm good, thanks. That's all I needed.
Cool, cool. Anytime you need a little cheering up, I'll be here.
Stepford might be the one, like, the exercise machine like this. The bear?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Oh, you're adorable.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah!
Why'd you say that to everybody?
Well,
I think I've met Stepford.
To everybody.
I'm just blanking out. There's a lot of characters to keep track of here.
Almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter,
Take
it's
as much time as you
I got
need.
jelly, too.
Oh, it's lovely seeing you.
Hi, how are
you? Hi, Meadow. Oh, load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked.
There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First I gotta ask, we're talking closet, and mostly I was trying to figure out if you were Davi.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in the house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter what, I leave it up to you.
Very sweet.
Where should I go?
You know what? I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah, sure.
There's a lot of conflicting advice out there about how to stay healthy, don't you think?
No, I think the only clear diet is cookies.
Sometimes I feel that way too. But I figured out that a lot of health is really just how you feel about yourself. It's all perspective. And the best way I've found to feel good and like I'm taking care of myself, try to go out for a little walk every day. Even a short one. Get out there, breathe that fresh air, look up and swing your arms and open your mouth up wide. Breathe in the world. It's good for you. It's good for the world, too, when you open your eyes up nice and wide and really see whatever is around you. Trees or cars or dogs or big buildings or the moon. It's all alive. It's all available to you. You're part of it, and you're wonderful. It can all be wonderful through big eyes. And sometimes, you're just having a tough day. Even going for a walk like that won't make it better. But it sure does help. And you deserve that.
I'm not ready to go for a walk just yet, but I will.
That's the spirit. Until next time, stay moving.
Still don't see anything out of place in the closet. Were they talking about my bedroom closet instead? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense.
Ready to try something a little spicier? Ready to try something a little spicier? Ready to try something a little spicier?
The other character in here, so I guess I should talk to
Sophia's gaze is normally
her.
fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Take care of her, wretch.
You got it, mistress.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered.
Hi,
You
Cat.
would do well to treat her with more of the same.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look at your money. And to your surprise, it seems that she's evaluating you just the same way. She's beautiful, but she has her own sort of intimidating air. The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing, but she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Yeah, Cat, there's a fellow VTuber collab server streamer and a wonderful person to hang out with as well. So you should go check out Cat.
Huh.
Hello?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
Like, how much money?
Yes.
I just want to talk to you, not take you.
There is no time for pleasantries if you have come to me. How bad is it? What is the financial crisis? Were you recently laid off? Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid? Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
I was kind of replaced by AI, but I think I'm okay for a while at least.
Troubling. Duly noted. Then why are you here?
I just wanted to introduce myself.
Your name?
It's Haru.
Interesting. Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up. Please refrain from speaking to me unless you are in dire need of accessing your emergency funds.
Can't we just hang out?
No, I am busy. As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
So I could invest you in fight inflation.
Leave me to the vagaries of the free market? That would be very dangerous. The quantity of me here constitutes your entire savings, which you should consider as a short-term emergency fund. As you are presumably still getting paid from your employer, you should only consider investing once there are 3 to 6 months worth of expenses saved here. Leaving this safe is unthinkable. Do you understand? I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's. Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum. Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck. Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly. Also, get fewer home deliveries. The extra fees add up to a substantial amount.
They do, it's why I don't get any home deliveries.
You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I've put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
You have a decent amount of money in there, at least. Yeah, quite accurate. You know, let's get more dating advice. I haven't gotten any dating advice in a while.
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats.
More ice-breaking? What else could there be?
No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interests and...
observations?
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario. Okay, so
Zelda,
I'm just standing around.
Pokemon,
Standing around.
RPGs, for the question that popped up.
Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all. Aight, what are you gonna say?
So, how do you know Ash, our mutual friend?
Aight. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Dang, great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope. Anyways, back to the roleplay. Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable.
What do you do at the office? Do you enjoy it?
Perfect. You're showing an interest in what they do for a living or whether or not they actually like their job. At least you're learning more about them. We'll end there. But you're doing hella well, little Cinder. Proud of you. So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
So this voice is absolutely your favorite firebender. Even better kicker. don't remember his full name, but his first name is Dante. So they got the Firebender to play a spicy romantic in this game.
Fired up.
What aspect of love do you think is most important in life?
Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner. Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about actually accepting their partner for who they are.
Yep.
Like, no. You ain't gonna change a
They were
person to your
inspired
whim
with
just
this
because you think
choice.
they're hot and want them. You don't get to change how they are to suit you.
They'll just try to make someone into something they aren't?
Yeah. You need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far. If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual friendship. That, to me, is the most important thing.
Thanks for speaking from the heart, Dante.
You mean hearth. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Alright. We're just about to hit ads. And I don't want to interrupt any story for anyone that isn't subbed. So we're going to pop over to words again. Boop. It's a lot of words this time. Just cost. So with how words works, there's just a little bit of downtime in between things. So ooh. This is a good one. Toys. Is what paused, Rhea? My game is paused. Oh, Dinah's on already. Done cost. Done lost. Ah, it's all good. Slot's a good one. Yeah, I started this one early enough that we can, in fact, do a second one real quick. Sons, I guess. Season's a good one. If there's noses, there must be nose as well. New Lilo, as in Lilo and Stitch? Cat just put in the one I thought of with ones. Yeah, they did a good job recreating Stitch. All right, so we did all right with that. Cat got the most points in general so far. Now we go back to here. I need to find another shadow-like thing. You just meet more people too. Let's see, Bobby's supposed to be somewhere dark? Is that what we saw? Darkness, scary, spiders. And then, like, we're supposed to have in the closet. Zephyr and Shelly were complaining about weird rustling in the gym closet recently. Maybe I have to check the boxes. This is the only thread-like thing I... Oh, I can target that. Jump rope.
The strings in the gym closet
There we
appear
go.
before you in a more canid form. Surely this is the tassel hound you've been on the lookout for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Cool. Okay, dark, scary spiders. Oh, your questions are only because the thing is great? Oh, Hector just by he's kind of gross. Like, I'm vibes and personality based. I'm not honestly taking the base thing into consideration too much. But AC in general is pretty awesome. Darkness, spiders. Literally the only place I can think of with that is down in the one. Hi, Jumbie. I didn't see Bobby down there. Let's see. Let's continue to try to find new people. Still haven't found river. Is the sink and the water two different things?
You're back!
Nope. The dog is adorable.
Santi, go lick someone else's hands.
I don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. Go to your tray. Woof. So, have you found someone to help yet?
As a matter of complete coincidence, I happened to run into Vagabond Scholars. I've not, but yeah.
You did?
We'll say. I did. As a matter of fact, coincidence, happened to be carrying the unneeded shovel at the time.
That's so unlikely as to be almost unbelievable.
Well, you know what they say, fact is stranger than fiction.
They do say that. They always have.
Anyway, I offered Vagabond the shovel in exchange for lifting Curse, and voila, you're all better now.
I am? Wow! Thank you! Let me shake your... That's odd.
What's odd? Nothing's odd. Everything's totally fine, and you believe me.
Your tricks won't work on me! My hand isn't a hand at all! It's a stainless steel knob! And my neck is a faucet! And my dog is still a bar of soap!
Your hands look fine.
I don't care if you don't mind, Sudsy. The point here is we've all been lied to! Exactly.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to help. Your story's so crazy, I thought maybe I could just sort of convince you out of it.
Unbelievable! You thought that just because you didn't believe my story, that it wasn't my actual experience? You don't know what it's like to live trapped in an alien body. To know in your heart that you're an insurance claims adjuster, while everyone around you just sees a plain old sink. A sink with a bar of soap for a pet.
Turn around on Sinclair. I think Sinclair is fun. I am sure there's a right way to apply to this, but I'll be damned if I know what it is.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Have I talked to the fruit before?
You find
Oh,
Mitchell
you're still
looking
Mitchell.
more pensive than usual.
Mitchell's all
He
the food in the
sits
kitchen, isn't
staring
he?
off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Bonsoir, mon ami, mon chéri. Sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Let's go with Mon Suri. I like the sound of that.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind. I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
Ask away.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love? Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things make love?
They can't make it, but they can reveal it.
These are wise words, and I must ponder them. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous.
Boat's your choice. The best way to travel is some sort of instantaneous traveling, such as teleportation, but that doesn't exist. So of those, I'm going to go with car, just because you can make it your own
I've
space.
begun to find you rather
Listen to what you want without disturbing others.
entrancing. But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine.
But trains are fun.
That is to say, time to be with myself.
I haven't talked to you, have I?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
Respect you. Seems I gotta talk to that one repeatedly. No, let's talk to our toaster some more. She was fun.
Hey, back to hear me sing, huh? I understand. I sing all the time, even when I'm alone, because damn, I am just so fun to listen to, so I sing to myself. I love it. Or is that why you're here? Maybe not. I could ask, I guess. Sometimes I forget that part. So, ¿qué pasó?
Just like talking to you.
Mm-hmm. I'll bet you do. I'm so much fun.
You've
How
had
could you
things,
not like
Shelby.
talking to me? What do you want to talk about? My first instinct is music. Always. But for you, I don't know. I might be willing to get a little more creative. Oh, I know. What was your favorite concert you've ever been to?
I went and saw Linkin Park at one point.
That is about music.
I know. Why?
They
Why
were
do you
fun.
keep doing this? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you to leave me alone before you get the picture.
Damn, I wish I had some popcorn.
It just so
right now.
happens, friend, I have with me popcorn that will weaken every joint in your body.
That looks delicious. So
I
buttery.
use saffron.
Don't know if I love the saffron part.
But there are more pressing matters now. You continue to break my heart. You, my darling, are a toaster. You are a fine appliance with a long and prestigious history.
So toaster is the daughter of the oven. That makes sense.
Why do you insist on denigrating your lineage? Sullying your ancestral heating elements with this string strumming? Tell me, what must I do to bring you back to your true self?
I swear, if I wanted to live in a telenovela, I'd move into the living room with Telly.
Somebody give me a call?
Oh no, it's
I'm
Telly.
just down the hall.
No, go away.
No.
No.
Bye.
Stefan, don't get me wrong. I'm really grateful for how much you seem to care about me. Also, please notice the generosity of spirit I'm displaying. That I'm assuming you care about me and not that you're just a great big nosy Botinsky who can't keep his burners off of other folks' courts.
I do care about you, more than anything. Well, not more than Bechamel. But you and Bechamel are running a very close race.
But lay off! I am completely capable of deciding what I want to do with my time and my talents, and I'm really getting fed up with your constant do better, Miranda, do different, Miranda. No, just stop! Enough already!
Assume you've had a lot of fun with this so far, Rhea. I don't mean to interrupt here, but so I'm here.
See? This is what I'm saying. My friend is here. We're busy. I don't have time to do
go.
this right now, so please, vaya. Music is a completely valid and awesome thing for me to spend my time on. I love it. And I'm sorry, but I do love it a lot more than making toast. Toast is just my day job. It's not what I love. It's fantastic for me to focus on what I love. My music. You do agree, right?
I fully agree. 100%. Do what makes you happy.
Exactamente.
Oh, I'm sorry you got a one cat.
I see that once again I have taken my cake out of the oven too early.
caught me.
Remains soft, gooey on the inside, and inedible. Perhaps I should try again. And perhaps I should accept that we'll never see knob to knob on this. You know I love you anyway, right?
Of course I do. And trust me, you're gonna love me even more when I write a song about you.
Ah, yes. I'm sure I will. Well, goodbye then. Simmer on, my dear one.
You're gonna write a song about him?
Oh, no, definitely not. Are you kidding? You think he was dramatic just now? You should see him when he's happy. It's a thing. I don't have energy for that. And now, que vaya. I am. Come back later, maybe. I might have more time when this burst of inspiration is out of my grates.
That's today, right? Yeah, that's today. Alright, first things first. Mateo! Let's finish your storyline.
Mateo has been searching for so long you've nearly given up hope. But then...
Davy!
Davy leaps into Mateo's arms, and the two enjoy a touching reunion.
Oh, Davy, you're
Davy looks a little bit different than what
You
we
had
had
us all
seen yesterday.
worried. What's gotten into you, huh, bud? Taking off like that. Oh, I can't believe you found him.
Hey, I just followed the clues.
You did a good job leading us to those strays, Davy. Very clever. Is that what this was all about? You've been out trying to be a rescue hound all by yourself? I'm guessing he had another friend with him when you found him?
Yeah, but this one was caught under a box.
They were trapped and you didn't want to leave them behind. You really are a rescue hound. That's my good boy. All right.
So the other one was
Let's
the,
take a look at your new
voice
friend,
actor.
huh? See what kind of shape they're in. Hey, little guy, come on out. It's okay. I'm not gonna... Stitch? Is that really you? Stitch!
Looks like you already know this one.
Stitch is my little troublemaker. He was always falling off to chase things around the house. That's the problem with Freyhounds. There isn't a stitch they can't slip through. And trust me, I tried them all. That's how he got his name, isn't it, buddy? But one day, he took off and never came back. I tore the house apart trying to find him. That's when I realized just how many strays there were around the house. All of them, just like Stitch. Lost and alone. So I started the rescue. And I just kept searching for Stitch and for any other animals that needed help. But when Davy disappeared, I thought it was happening all over again. All that time I dedicated to looking after them, and I still let one slip away.
I really don't think you did anything wrong.
They're my responsibility.
They're lucky to have someone that refused to give up on them.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm a little hard on myself. I've realized something over the last few days. When you're on your own, everything is so much heavier. You're carrying all the weight, and if something falls, you're the only one around to pick it up. But since you've been helping look for Davy, it's felt more like I had a partner in all this. Someone who cared about my little family as much as I do. Now that Davy's home, the thought of seeing you go, honestly, it makes me kind of sad. You've become part of the family, and I don't want to lose that.
I've grown pretty attached to you all too.
Then what would you say to something more? I've never really had a lot of time to go out with someone, but I'd love to make the time to be with you.
Sure. You're an absolute sweetheart.
Me too. I want to keep talking, but I should really look over Stitch. He's had one Chanel of a ride. Come by later so we can talk more?
Oh, that didn't actually finish the line, huh? Let's see, in the data decks, I can see what it would take to realize someone, right? I don't think I'm close on anyone yet, am I? I need to work on that P a lot more, it looks like. Just gonna have to keep going and try stuff. Oh, you're one of the more balanced ones. That's right, let's talk to little Dorian again. Let me get this opened.
Tiny Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way, but still manages to accomplish his mission.
I'm strong, you know. Completely locked to whatever strength you possess. There's no key around to open me.
Ooh, some really high spec points. I need a lot of charm, huh?
Far too large for me. If there were such an item who could open me, it would have to be a tiny little lock-picking device. But I've seen pretty much everyone round this house, and nobody fits that description. At least, nobody I like.
What about someone you don't like?
Sure. There's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry room closet.
I need to finish Bobby's
But
quest.
they'd never come this way. Not if my fearsome glare has anything to say about it.
Bobby's... Last thing's dark and spiders, right? Oh, Den of Sin and Rest in Full Measure. That's my bedroom. Let's go try to continue Bobby. They've been fun. And I agree that they're cute in a dumb way. Where are you, Bobby? There you are.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster!
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! I just... Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then, you were special.
Group traveling alone is terrifying most of the time.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
Alright, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Would it help if I came with you?
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own. It's not about, like, who I am, you know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel, you're perfect just the way you are."
And that's a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
I get it, honestly.
You do?
Sure do. Sometimes it's harder when the people are nice to you.
Exactly. Exactly. You know, when people are mean, you can harden yourself. Be the villain they make you. But when they're soft and sweet... Damn, man. Just feels like your mind kind of fills in the gaps between their words. I want my family to be proud of me. Not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just... do nothing.
I think you should just try to find what makes you happy.
I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
Not crying, you're crying.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings. We got one more place to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there.
Extreme temperatures, hot, cold, all kinds
See
of
you
work
there.
happens there. So... I don't think I can crawl into my own vents. It's the second thought. Be in here. That doesn't seem to be it. Maybe the kitchen? Yep, kitchen. Hello, Wyvern, and thank you. Yeah, I like how this outfit looks as well. I like most of the outfits I'm revealing this week. I wouldn't have finalized them as outfits if I didn't. Jewel underneath the house somewhere. Have I talked to my chair before?
And there.
I've definitely not talked to my chair before.
The Fey Wilds. That is where I shall find the
The petite blonde thespian turns her attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Cherry me. Okay.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
Hail, fair traveler. Have you seen a sword in these woods? A sword that sparkles with the light of the evening sun, even in the darkest of nights.
What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Fantasy Friday. The play of the day is Everblade. I'm playing Spindle, a forest spirit trying to save her home by finding a magic sword.
Is it actually Friday?
Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Sure.
Great. Can't wait to see what you could do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4 of them.
How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is our guide. We're very commedia dell'arte here.
I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
First time for everything, I guess.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Sure, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know. Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word is Davenport. If I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing. Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Let's go with Didgeridoo.
Ooh, that's a fun one! Didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo, apparently.
Didgeridoo? Great! Let me introduce you to today's audience.
I didn't know there was gonna be an audience.
Don't be nervous. Our viewers are the best, big supporters of the arts. Hello, audience!
Oh, gee. Wasn't expecting the spotlight to be on me today.
Florence is the personal assistant to Mayor Celia herself.
So, ceiling, floor.
Oh, don't you go bigging me up now.
Need to get those figured out at some point.
I'm nobody special. Just focus on your performance. And no, I'll be cheering you on.
All right. In that case, let's start.
Woo! Yay!
Florence loves this fantasy stuff. She's a great audience, too. Very encouraging. You'll do great. Today's play is Everblade. I'll be playing a forest sprite. You play all who I encounter on my adventure. Lights up.
Hail, wise wizard! I am Spindle, the sprite. My forest is dying. The flowers wilt and the leaves fall and die in all seasons. I beg of you, look into your crystal ball and tell me what I must do to save my home.
You must speak out the legendary sword, Everblade. Only its power can cleanse your forest.
And so, dear viewer, the sprite began her quest to seek the sword, Everblade. She traveled far, and on her road faced many dangers, such as...
Spooky Lich King.
Zounds! This hallowed graveyard is being desecrated by an undead necromancer!
Heck, no one can know my secret. Prepare to join my Legion of the Undead. Cast a spell.
Using her knowledge of spellcraft, the Spriggan quickly identifies the incoming attack. It's...
Psst! What are you casting?
I am summoning a skeleton.
A skeleton summoning spell. Of course. The skeleton is summoned.
Clinky, clinky, clink, clink, splat! Whoops! The skeleton fell apart. That's what happens when you only summon bones with no muscles or connective tissue.
Why do you think I'm robbing these graves in the first place?
Well, I'll be going then. Have a bad day, fell necromancer.
Blah.
And so, the little wood sprite continued on her adventure. Finally, after many days and nights, she came to the resting place of the fabled Everblade. There, atop a mountain of discarded swords from days gone by, sat the dreaded Sword Lord, a terrifying warrior, clad from toe to tip in rusted metal hilts and blades. Once a sword entered his collection, he would do anything to keep it.
Hail, the forests far to the west. My home is doomed unless I have the power of the Everblade at my side. So, I beseech you, can you, like, be cool about this?
You know what? Yeah, alright.
Oh, truly? My heart is filled with joy!
On one condition.
Name your price, O Lord of bloodshed and tetanus.
After several hundred years, my body's grown weak, dull and rusted. Like these many swords I've been looking for, a successor.
A successor? You jest! Surely a simple wood sprite could never live up to your legend.
Aye, that's what I thought. Once, before I took up the mantle of the Sword Lord myself. Remove your helmet for dramatic reveal.
No way! You're a wood sprite?
As was my successor before me, and the Sword Lord before them.
It cannot be!
Who better take the swords of man and sequester them away than we wood sprites, who have seen mankind's blades cut down so many of our kin.
And now, you want me to take up the mantle?
The Everblade is yours, so long as you take my name with it.
I see. Very well. It shall be done. I shall become the Sword Lord. And with this power, defend my forest from all those who would seek to see it leveled to the ground. Lights down.
Oh, great twist! I never would have expected it. Yeah, I definitely watch a sequel about that wood sprite going ham on some lumberjacks. Well, I don't know about all that, but either way, I loved it. Thanks for the show. I'll be back next week. Bye, Florence.
Wow.
You did great. You're a natural.
Be sure to come back on another day if you want to try out another play.
Hope to see you again.
Jeremy bows gracefully.
So yeah, apparently you have 7 plays with her. Okay, there's a specific spot in the floor. Go talk to the wand, huh?
Oh, hello again. I'm assuming you're just passing through?
I do need to go to work or bed at some point.
That does make sense. The whole back and forth, the up and down.
So I'm usually early for most things, but setting up streams, I tend to be slightly late, double-checking
Stella
everything.
smiles, but it's clear her heart's not in it.
Oh, good to see you. Oh, hello again. I'm assuming you're just passing through?
I'm not here for the scam, just here to check in.
I know. I appreciate it. It's going about as well as you'd expect. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game?
All over the place, either super early or late. That is fair. I grew up with a lot of family members that always ran real late, so when I'm showing up to most places, I tend to be pretty early.
I'll have to check the booklet.
No,
but I
some
doubt
people
either
I'm
of
a
those
little bit
things are
later
likely
on.
to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people. I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least. Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Stilettos?
Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name. Oh,
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old, I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
I'd love to hear it.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Are you?
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action!
Hello, Havelock.
My, this is
And they
tricky,
did.
isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this. Makes it look much easier.
Just there. Jeremy. Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento?
Sure.
Oh,
Why not?
thank goodness. Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Oh, don't mind me. Just going about my day. Do-da-dee-da-do-da-dee.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word. You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath, but you can't quite make out what she's saying. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Oh, why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job, good improvisation. Why, it's Airway's latest discovery, activated air. Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer. This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise
Maybe
the
Havelock.
ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats.
She
Major
might be an
corporal
Amway
brigadier
salesperson.
captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos. If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative. What is the next? Oh! Stella, today. Activated air by Airway. Just breathe and scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep.
Was it that bad?
How do you think it went?
Oh, it was really bad, wasn't it? Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
All night?
What's a little all-nighter in the face of success?
It's not really sustainable, is it?
That's the cost. At least that's what the booklet says. I've never been the best chit-chatter. I know there's work to do, but it's work worth doing. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
It's still a scam, so I can't take part, and you shouldn't either. You'd be stupid too.
Ah, there it is. I'll leave you be. Obviously, we're not quite on the same page. I appreciate your time, but perhaps it's better spent apart.
Indeed, Cat.
Rule 66. Haters gonna hate. Not everyone will understand, but you will.
Oh, she hates me. That's fine.
Shows what you know.
She's technically my first hate.
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver.
Who are
There's
you?
an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly anticipating yours.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Heartbreak. Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
I didn't really like them anyway.
Exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
What's your deal?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
Ah, you're Reggie. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and take in the sights. It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
That's fair. Reggie's quite cute. Show up every time I'm rejected?
If I have something to say, which is every goddamn time, baby.
Ah, me.
I'd be delighted, but I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it to last. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
That's fair, Cat. Kitchen with Bobby. This, I think, will finish up Bobby's, and then we might be able to use Bobby to open up the cabinet.
For once, Bobby isn't in the middle of a conversation or cheerily posturing when you find them. They look lost in thought.
You made it. Welcome to the future site of the Pin Crime Family HQ.
Is something wrong?
could tell, huh? Guess there's no point in keeping it in any longer. I've been all over this damn house. I had so many ideas for schemes. But what's the point? This is a house, not some bustling metropolis full of suckers. We all have the same shit. We all share the same space. You can't share space with your suckers. That shit is awkward as hell. You know, I spent all my time locked up thinking about all the ways I was gonna make money. All the ways I was gonna make my family see I wasn't just little Bobby Pin anymore. Now that I'm here, I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to do with myself.
I bet you can't unlock that door right now.
Bobby follows your gaze to the door where you keep your iron.
You're on! Watch the master at work, rookie.
Bobby sets to work at the lock, closing their eyes and holding one hand before their back.
Wait, actually, I can do you one better.
They contort themselves into all sorts of knots, closing their eyes and twisting themselves into the keyhole without the use of their hands at all. It's a sight so bizarre you wonder if perhaps you ought to have taken off the dateviators. A bobby pin fitting into a keyhole would have been far less disturbing to witness.
What's all this then?
What are you, the fuzz?
I'm the door.
Well, buzz off and open already. Trying to show off my world-class lockpicking skills to my associate here.
I suppose you're harmless. If you want to see the wizard, go right ahead.
How'd you like that shit, huh? Ha! I told you.
Wow! Now that's what I call showmanship.
Hi there.
How many times am I gonna get startled in this damn house?
My apologies, friend. I meant no harm. I only wanted to commend you for the commensurate showmanship you showed there. I mean, those twists and feats of dexterity. Audiences love a thrill like that.
They do?
Of course they do. Trust me, I would know. Audiences love me. I was in there the entire time, wondering to myself, can they overcome my lock? An iron like me can't be locked behind just any sort of lock,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and even though I have no problem retaining an audience's attention myself, none whatsoever, why, just imagine the sorts of heights we could reach with you as a part of my act.
Wait, really? You mean I could be part of your magic show?
Most certainly. Just imagine it. You and I pulling off daring escapes. Me, the world-famous magician. You, my bright-eyed young assistant, pulling in the younger crowd.
I could be famous. I could really be somebody. Hell yeah, I'll be part of your act.
Splendid!
I just gotta wind up some business first, if you don't mind giving me a minute.
Naturally. I'll be here when you are ready.
Don't fall for it.
I can't believe what
I
just
mean,
happened.
it's better than trying to run a
I wasn't
crime
expecting all this.
organization. What's going to happen to Pin Gang?
The Pin Gang? Well, hey, it's fine we don't work together. I think we make better friends than boss and hench person, don't you?
Let's see, I really like Disgaea 2 from the PS2 era. Duck Punk Kingdom is fun. There's a ton of RPGs there that are just a lot of fun. I was hoping we could be more than friends.
More than friends? Me and you? I don't know about all that. Look, we got a good thing going here, don't we? Why you gotta ruin that with awkward confessions? All I got for you is friendship. I got my heart in my hands here, offering it to you in a strictly platonic manner. We can still do this.
I'd be happy to keep you in my life as a friend.
Oh, thank goodness. I was really hoping I could count on seeing you at my shows,
I've talked about how I actually prefer 10-2 over 10 before.
I feel
And
like
that's
as long
mostly
as
because
I
I'm a
could see
huge
that
fan of
smile
drop
in the
systems.
audience, I could do anything.
Count on me, Bobby. I'll be there.
Hell yeah. Congratulations to you, baby. You got a front row seat to the meteoric rise of Bobby Pin Superstar.
I really got out, yeah?
You'll always be my second in command, baby.
Slowly building up numbers. just my irons in here. No, we can talk to you some more.
No!
Yeah, it'd be easier if I just pulled up my PS2 games from somewhere else.
Tidus points her sword
almost
at you,
complete,
but the moment she recognizes
JRPG
you, she
collection
lowers
on
it.
the PS2 that
Her
was
shoulders
English.
sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
Odin Sphere is on the PS2 as well, isn't it?
Why you? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed
We're gonna be starting ads in a moment. Well, let's go back to words real quick. That is a collection of letters. Send. Nice is a nice word. Ah, Citizen's already hiding behind me. Yep. Hey, we passed this one, and we'll have time for another one. We're advancing 2 levels. Plead. Paddle's the one. Nice. Yeah, I've got my PS4 and PS5 out in the living room. My PS2 is on a shelf in the bedroom, but my PS3 is a thing. I get why it doesn't, Zombie Kitty. It just kind of wants to keep going, and they do repeat the early ones to some degree. So probably don't want to give people just the answer. Peel. Oop, you got deal. Lead, lad. Leap. Did pretty well this time. Be the last words, though. That's 2 Ps.
For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Hey, my laundry room isn't that bad.
My failure. The stain. Though valiant and unflagging through the pods, their lives into the fray of soap and weave. Yet the devil dines upon the thread, and shows to all the world his stained grief. For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wounds the salted screw.
Yeah, Xenosaga's fun. I really wish they would have released the collection, but it sounds like they started and then killed it. What's the battle? Is that what you mean? I'm so sorry.
As am I. More sorry than the sorriest could say. My state meaner and more abject than before I had imagined possible for one so proud, so self-assured as this general. I find myself too open and undone. I find myself unmade.
Tidus looks at you, but she's clearly elsewhere, reliving some yet unspoken trauma.
She was such a proud sweater. Such a stoic weaving of cashmere and wool, to be felled by a single missiled blot of marinara. The spiked pill of tragedy has passed, but in these guts the nightshade knife persists.
Yeah, DDR is a good one as well. Tidus, you don't have to do this alone, you know.
Don't I? Such has always been my way. In my lowered state, I see
Guitar
the
Hero
mirage
started
of
on
an
those
offer
too.
of companionship in your words. But surely it is just that. A false idol crying out in the desert air for worship and for water. Who would want to fight by my side? And who now, at the bottom of the pendulum's path?
I would. A worthy battle's always worth fighting for.
I see. At least I think I see. My eyes are yet clouded by tears. The spent blue blood of valiant pods I threw
You did,
to
Jumpy.
watery slaughter.
Talk about how it started on the PS2 generation. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But I shall think on your offer. Though alone I've walked this weary path, the darkest curtain may yet lift to light. Grant me time, if thou wouldst. I am yet discomposed, and would not treat on matters weighty until I am recovered.
I will. Whatever you need.
Come back. Come back, I ask thee.
Reminds me, I probably should do my cheer 7 days in a row so we hit everything. I have to remember which days it was.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any confusion. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house. It's hard being an actor.
Jeremy, this ice isn't gonna cube itself.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Charlie! Hey, Hellion. You were starting Wind Waker today, right? Let's find out. Yes, Wind Waker. Yes, Shirley is a fellow EG member and just a wonderful person to hang out with in general. Hello, Hellion. Hello, Shirley. Hello, the Concarni? I probably butchered that one terribly. But yeah, we're dating everything over here. We're in the back half of the game, I want to say. Basically, we got the main story mostly done, I think, and now we're just in the phase where we have to date everything to advance the story. But I hope you had a lot of fun with Wind Waker. I need to revisit that myself at some point. I'm still debating about whether or not I want to do it via the Switch 2 stuff, pull out my Wii U and do it that way, or I've been told the randomizer has quality of life stuff, so potentially just kind of randomizer it without really changing any settings, leaving it mostly vanilla. I played Wind Waker many years ago now, so revisiting it would be a good idea before trying any randomizer on it. That being said, I think it'd just be a lot of fun to play in general. I'm glad you've been having a lot of fun with it. I recall enjoying Wind Waker quite a bit until near the end, and that's part of the reason I'm tempted to play the Wii U version, because I know it has a lot of fixes. I'm still hoping it just comes to the Switch in general, but with it being on the Switch Online too, for the Switch 2, like, it's not impossible. We've gotten some of the games, but it seems like it'll at least be a bit away. Been playing on the Wii U because from what you heard, the stuff on the Wii U is not nicer. Nice. Also, for anyone just coming in, I should mention I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer and a member of EG as well. I do a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, especially of like Pokemon and Zelda, and indie games. I just like having fun with people. We're doing Date Everything today, which falls under the indie game category. We are dating everything. Still have more people to meet in here. If you're interested in this game, like I said, we're about halfway through it, so there's definitely spoilers in it. If you are avoiding spoilers, please run away now. Otherwise, we are hanging out with a chair right now. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Don't forget to stretch, hydrate, maybe grab a little snack. If you have any meds you need to take those. And if you want to hang around, that's great. If you need to run somewhere, I totally understand that. But yeah, Wind Waker, definitely one I need to revisit soonish. But Majora's Mask rando's next up on my randos to learn. Saturday doesn't have its own play. She's apparently over here. Will I get more by coming over here?
Welcome
Probably
back.
not, I'm guessing. Hey, like bringing in new customers?
Not exactly. I guess buzzwords don't really work if no one knows what they mean. You'd think with all the time people spend on social media, they'd be better at reading. I guess not. But let's not talk about that. Bringing down the mood won't help bring in people either.
So for the question that popped up, back in college I did some various gaming competitions. I used to play Smash Bros. Melee competitively, and I was pretty damn good with it until people started challenging me out of the blue and being upset with me, which drove me away from competitions in general.
Anyway, what can I get you?
Mocktail.
Excellent! Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk. They usually don't yell and hit on me as much. They also sometimes don't tip as much, though. Oh, and also I have no customer. Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Let's go with a soda today.
Refreshing and bubbly, like me. Coming right up.
Beverly hands you your drink.
Strawberry and kiwi. That like Sailor Moon and Shrek. That looked delicious at the very least. Thanks, Bev.
No problem. It's not like I have anyone else to tend to right now. It is painfully obvious that I am no wordsmith. So maybe my ads need to be more visual. We need something that makes the others feel like they have to come inside. What could it be?
Cute mascot.
I'm the mascot. And I'm cute. I'm the cute mascot, right? No. We need something else. What could it be?
How about a signature drink?
Oh. If this were a cartoon, I'd have a light bulb over my head right now.
A signature drink. Yes. Oh my gosh.
A sign would help,
again,
too.
It's so obvious. I need a drink that is so superbly amazing, enticing, and can only be found here. Why didn't I think of that before?
I'm gonna go meta with this one. It wasn't a dialogue option.
Oh, sure. Blame it on that. Will you help me make it? Or at least be my taste tester?
As long as there's a virgin version.
I'll be sure it's something we can make a virgin version of if you don't want alcohol. Although, if anyone here really wanted a virgin, they'd just have to look for you!
Beverly reacts to her own joke, pointing at you and making a scandalized sort of shout.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity and I took it. Please, 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 please don't leave me.
I gotta tell Kurt and Rod about that one.
Oh, those two? I can hear them do their act sometimes from the dining room. They're hilarious. Yes, please. But still, even with the flyers and everything, I really need a lot more help to get the others interested. And I do way too many things here to get it done by myself. I try to be bubbly and fun like soda, but I just fall flat. Like flat soda. No one wants to be around me, ever. But drinks are literally everything I am. I am lost without the tipsy tumbler. What do you do when no one likes the thing that makes you, you?
You find the ones that do.
Beverly sniffles,
which is
rubbing at her eyes.
Life advice in general. Don't change yourself. Well, sometimes you do need to change a little bit, but in general, just kind of be true to yourself and find people that like you for you. Don't force yourself to be doing a lot of things you don't like just for the sake of keeping
You really
company.
think there's anyone out there that would
Hey, hi,
like
Mars.
a watered down floozy like me?
Sure, I mean, I do.
Oh, why am I turning red? I'm not the one who drank that monstrosity. Okay. I'm gonna spend some more time tinkering with this specialty cocktail thing. It's not gonna mix itself, after all. In the meantime, do you think you could do some word-of-mouth advertising for me? I'm sorry to ask, but you're kind of the only mouth that can help me. Please. This really, really might be my last shot.
Okay, I have what? One more? Okay, we can do one more day after this too. We're just gonna quickly talk to... Where is she? There she is. You. Potentially get more details about
I'm
people.
so glad to see you again. You look lovely. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
That sounds lovely. Let's just start with... Does the name Martin Applegate mean anything to you? Find out more about this thing.
We can't discuss that. At least not yet. Maybe I'll feel differently after we've gotten to know one another a little better.
That's not mysterious or anything.
Sorry, but I can't get into more detail yet. So, how about some tea? I have yours right here.
That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
That's too sweet. We're gonna let you do that. That's fine. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
And I'll do it again in a heartbeat.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
You make it really fun.
My heart.
What's it saying?
Maggie takes your hand in hers, holding it over her chest.
Put your hand just here, below my lens. Do you feel how it's racing?
It's being right off your chest. What if we...
Wait, before we start this, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it?
I hope you won't laugh, but it's another case.
Another case? Tell me all about it.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
She should see a cardiologist. That's
Rumors
fair,
have been
Mars.
circulating about it for a while.
Yeah, I hope your day's been good.
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
But sometimes they're more than just rumors.
I fear so. The only problem is, the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Just woke up. Hope you got some good sleep then. Who've you heard rumors from? Let's talk to them.
I knew you'd know what to do. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
How the heck did you hear whisperings from Wallace? He literally can't say anything besides wall. Alright, sounds good.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's get Wallace out of the way, then Lux.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay, so this is going to be a multi-day one. Okay, so we're going to talk to Wallace. We're going to talk to our chair. Wallace is just right here.
Alright, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it, then.
That is exactly how I expected that to go down.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
We'll talk to Lux.
All right, when you get in touch...
You should be Lux.
You find Lux fiddling with a tripod, but they're quick to straighten up and look entirely unbothered when they see you approaching. You can feel them turn on, a tangible shift in their energy.
What's up, bitches and bros?
Hi there, just wondering if you knew anything about a counterfeit item in the house.
Oh my god, seriously? I love that you're even asking me. I am so flattered. Let me just, like, hashtag gratitude that right now.
Lux, we really need...
Oh, MG, like, just give me a second, alright? I am just trying to give you a shout out. What's your handle?
Lux, I've told you my handle about 45 times now.
Okay, sue me, I forgot it! What do you even want from me?
You please, for the love of all's good and holy.
Uh-huh.
Just tell us what you've heard about the counterfeit item being in the house.
House? Item? About?
Because I'm beginning to think it's you.
I never thought that you would even freaking ask me that. And I even have an answer. So, like, don't we love this for me?
Whatever, we love this for you, Lex.
Let me just set up my camera so that we can film me answering you.
Fine.
Okay, so, like, I'm ready for my interview. Okay. No, oh, hang on. Let me just do my hair. It needs to look like I spent $500 on it, but also like I spent $8 on it and got it done by my sister.
Here, good the way you are, Lux.
What have you heard about a counterfeit item? And who have you heard it from? Answer me before I back my lens off, turn your light into a narrow beam, and singe you with it!
Oh?
Please, and thank you.
I heard that one of the dishes was a counterfeit. I heard it from Stepford.
Yeah, let's go with that. Maggie, that's the hottest thing I've seen.
Thank you. Lux, get out of here.
You leave Lux for now and continue the case at Maggie's usual meeting place.
So I can't continue that today. Go hang out in the office, though.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best
Hello, May.
to rest anyways.
Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
7:30 a.m. Yep, hope you're having a good morning. Today actually didn't take very long. I probably could do one more after this still. We'll talk to the candidates. Get more spicy rumors.
You come upon
but I
a
hope you got a
candelabra with
good
his
amount of
back to
sleep,
you,
May, and just
talking
slept
to
well.
himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate. Polish until glistening. Yes, smoother, smoother. I'll take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
This was weird.
Nixon! Do you even knock, human?
Sitting at the table, what else am I supposed to do? I'm working on dating everything, May.
Dare you?
That's my candelabra. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Blue. Always appreciate the support.
The polishing of my knob is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations. And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow.
No, not helping. I mostly came for
Well,
rumors.
You've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant
Also, hi, Rain.
shine. Which is what I was doing.
So yeah, my questions are not working quite right. I need to work on fixing this, but both Steins Gate and Cyberpunk were good video game adaptations. Planet was okay as well. Oh, nice. Got some new iOS earbuds. Hope they work out well for you, Rain.
Of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
It is, May. I recently picked up, not quite earbuds, but something in between earbuds and my bone conductions, because of coupons, so that Celia and I could each have one of them and play games together for some potential stuff like Hyrule Warriors, because my last attempt at doing that with 2 different headphones was a pain. Sorry, don't polish you. You deserve better.
I am Argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock. One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial.
Let's see, I missed something from that. 20% coupon for some over-the-ear headphones from Raycon. Ah, nice. Yeah, there's a ton of well-known voice actors in this May. If you don't know this one very well, there's a ton of over here, or ton of great voice acting in here. And yeah, I can't use normal AirPods. I'll get ear infections from them. So yeah, over the ear is what I got too. I ended up getting mine because Best Buy had them at like 30% off. And then they had also sent me a $10 off anything over $10 coupon. So just kind of stacked it, not knowing else what else to get. You sounds. I don't really like either of these. You don't have sex.
I perch aloft this dining able, survey the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the
Have fun feeding your cat a sacrifice.
As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I'm gripped with the fiercest ennui imaginable. Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive. These other objets.
And that's totally fair, mate. I'm usually using bone conduction ones, which support themselves decently on my ears.
Rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
The minus side being there is no wired version of them, so they will die. It's only usually an issue if I'm on an 11, 12-hour stream.
These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport. Mass-produced, your shuttle creeps and crawls through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances. See them, hear them, smell their love. And I rise above it, like an angel over vermin. Though I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not. But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never.
You were telling you to go back to sleep when you're doing 12-hour streams.
Having told you my
It
story,
happens accidentally,
I
May.
must away.
It's happened a few times in the last month or two since I met
Regards, S.
it was rarer before that, but I'll accidentally get between my day and nighttime streams and just kind of connect them. And then I used to stop my nighttime streams closer to 3 a.m. my time, but now I'm usually staying on until V stops. Thursday's about the only day I accidentally do 12-hour streams from time to time. The rest of the days I spend time with my spouse, but if my daytime stream goes a little long, my nighttime stream starts at 7 p.m. my time. So let's see, we got the chair. We're gonna continue the quest with this.
Thanks for coming back. The
I've been
case
doing a little bit
continues.
better about things.
Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring Stepford in for questioning, or have a chat with him.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Let me find out exactly what Stepford is again. Oh, it tells me how many of the events I've had with them, huh? Oh, 0 or 3 something. Collectibles, apparently. Stepford is the trophies. Okay. We're in the exercise room right up here.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Hey, Stepford, what's up?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
What's happening, do you think?
I have an idea, but I can't be certain. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
What's the problem?
Trophies change over time. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver and to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
So that's what's happening to you?
It is.
So for migraines gives you more grains with your buds. That's
Eventually,
totally fair, Rain.
we come to a turning point.
Yeah, I can't usually do full-size headphones very well because they hurt my ears, and then earbuds and putting stuff in my ears tends to build up wax real quick in my ears and cause infections. That's why I pretty much am always using bone conduction or something real light on my ears. Hello,
It's either
Christopher.
get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina.
Hope
And
you're doing
covering
alright
up
today.
what can't be cleared away.
That's called aging.
Maybe you're right. But there could be one last taste of glory. Oh, I don't know. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
Oh. I should mention real quick since I'm seeing you, Rain, and I just remembered. I don't know if you've been watching any of the peak gameplay. I know you've been fighting migraines and whatnot recently, but the new update does make the game a little less flash-friendly. One of the new items makes a big flash whenever it goes off, and in the new stage it goes off a lot.
Pewter! Like what place even is that? 12th?
I want smarts.
Exactly.
I have to assume there's a new game plus where I can keep the stats.
I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
Yeah. Just wanted to warn you because of the item. But I know you haven't been watching much besides Played Up in Lethal Company recently, and only your own Lethal Company. Get in the ring, Stepford.
You think I should?
This isn't the
Maybe you're
conversation
right.
I wanted to have anyways.
Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that. Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie.
I'm on the case.
Hi, Maggie. Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects. Go.
What?
We're gonna throw you completely off guard. Come on, we know you know about these rumors.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Oh, I haven't checked out the new Phasmo update yet. The new map pretty bad, or is there something else with the Phasmo update that is just bad? I know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it is.
Just bad in general? That sucks.
Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
bring in the Scandelabra.
Exactly. I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is...
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay. That's what I figured, but... Yeah, I haven't looked at the new map yet. I've been meaning to. Just been busy. We got the chair. We're gonna go after Scandelabra.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so I trying my best to rest. You're welcome to swing by the...
So you said you put on a show every night. Now this is 3 nights in a row you haven't had anything going on. Much better than Bleasdale. That's good to hear. I'm glad they're updating some of the maps. I do kind of wish that they would keep the old versions of the maps as like a legacy thing.
Yet you return?
There's people in the room. Couple seem to forget they shared a room with the guy. Says some weird crap in his sleep. There's also a guy who's concerned about his worst sleep apnea you've seen. Breathing for a good 40 seconds, snoring loudly. Oof.
You must desire me in some way. The chance of critical colloquy beckons. Though your own scandal-mongering leaves much to be desired, I can take you under my labrum.
Scandelabra, Maggie needs to speak to you.
Not yet, not yet. There are more important matters to attend to. But, tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knob, do you even know what that is?
No, definitely not.
At least you are honest in your ignorance. It sits above the base and is decorative. Now, where on me is my labrum?
Could it be the arm that holds everything?
Indeed! My labra hold the sacred flame aloft. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Is that the base?
The base is called just that. The capital is underneath each sconce. Well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my anatomy? For shame. Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you...
I have Havelock.
not yet worthy of my inner victim.
Oh, I'm so close to this ass. How did I get myself in that wick of yours?
You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see.
There's a lot of interesting characters in this game.
Do you have any for me? Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player.
Who's actually Haru?
No, I call you
I revisit various games for nostalgia purposes at some point, especially older titles like Super Mario World, or like Link to the Past before I started doing randomizers. There's always potential. But like old Kirby games and old Mega Man games, I definitely revisit from time to
In
time.
alphabetical order, of course. You took a chance on love with that inordinately complex die and won his affections. But at what cost? You have interacted with the interactive medium and meddled yourself into love. I cannot believe that was a real choice. Something must have gone wrong. Your very own thoughts put to pen have come back to fall in love with you. It is nasty-o-nastic behavior.
Does this guy have dialogue about every single person you could have as a love interest?
Sparks have flown between you and those electrical individuals. They've caught into a
crazy.
conflagration of love.
Or Lysia near Automata? That sounds
Are you
fair.
in love with the keyboard, the mouse, the monitor as well? This relationship does not compute.
So in theory, this guy has 99 comments that
No,
can pop
I'm
up
not
here.
frightened of bad dreams. The real nightmare is how many things you have gotten yourself entangled with. Your pens and inks have taken a fancy to you. That's one fling that cannot be erased. You and that duck have done things that even the most pornographic of visual novels would not dare touch. The cotton sings of scandal. You and the towel have stained each other with loving. Cracks appear
Yes,
in my own
duck.
form as I find out you've wantonly wooed the wall. This low amount of lovers, it is not quite enough to pique my interest. If you were to say, make it a menage a many, then I might be swayed to think of you a little differently. A little more lasciviously. If you desire it, of course.
I'll do my best, I guess. Mostly because I want to see more comments about people.
Eagerly await.
Oh, I wanted you to talk to Maggie. Okay. Which one should I do as the last one for the day?
Hi, how are you?
You know what? Al's here. Let's end with the pirate. I quit.
Here?
I gotta respond to your message still.
No. We need to meet at the boxes. So many of them. Just one of me.
Oh, meeting at the wrong place, apparently.
Quality, not quantity.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you've had a crazy day at work. Yeah, apparently I needed to meet at the box instead. You know what? I can stop in the middle of a day. I got 14 minutes left. I'm trying to end this before the next ad break.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this!
Do it. What is this quest thing anyway?
Great question! We have completed the first part, the quest of the secret sword. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. Isolde de Chest is my rival. The part of boxes that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
Is she as pretty as you?
Well, if she's my twin, then
Yes, this is Ashley Johnson.
But I tend to think uprightness lends a certain glow. Isolde has been keeping something underneath this house. Something I must bring out to light.
I only knew it because Sully had brought up it was Tulip from Infinity Train, which is a great series if people haven't watched it.
It is my destiny.
Thank you for including me with something so important.
Are you kidding? I'm psyched! This is gonna be great! Are you ready?
I am. Where's Jax, though?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about can't go
Jocks.
swashbuckling with a tarnished buckle. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we all here, gathered in the gloom before the hurricane should sweep down on our unsuspecting heads?
Hello, Jacques.
Jacques.
So glad you could make it. Was definitely not secretly
at that
hoping
name.
that you would trip and fall and break at least one appendage, thus rendering you unable to show for our little rendezvous.
Your concern for your shipmate is touching. More fool you. There's nothing that would have kept me from being here. Oh, and nothing would have kept you from needing me. If I hadn't shown up, no sword. No sword, no skullduggery beneath the floorboards. I hope it gnaws at your maggoty guts that as much as you hate me, you're actually glad to see me here.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
I knew you'd do something sneaky.
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
I still love his fluffy
Jacques,
bird
of course,
companion.
our great houseologist. I introduce to you our fourth teammate. Meet Gaia, our resident globe, and an individual almost as well traveled and storied as
Have I not
myself.
talked to the globe yet? Have I just repeatedly talked to Shadow
Gosh,
instead?
definitely well traveled. That's me.
Yeah, I haven't talked to the globe yet.
Don't ask me nothing.
Hi, Gaia. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're ready.
Why? Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk.
So
Why
not
would
only
you
does she
bring her?
have a Canadian accent, right below her belt is the maple
I
leaf.
like her. She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really, is what it is.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Ye gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Bo? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
Buddy, I'm standing next to you.
Can you not understand the torture? The cruelty you inflict on me? What?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around fun is painful and aggravating for you.
Yes.
I'm glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures to you to come closer.
Human, a word?
Sure.
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques and Bo, arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you like, I can do a nice little summary of this here adventure. Or you could watch the lighthearted caper unfold in real time.
How long we talking?
Oh, I don't know, 30 minutes?
What have I got myself into? Oh, this is a problem. I can't save in the middle of this, right? I want to say the whole thing, but I don't have time. Screw it.
And here we are. Welcome.
So I didn't know that either, Zombie Kitty.
To the crawl space. Wow, didn't know all this was down here.
Same. Which way to Icehold? Let's do some rescuing.
Abso-freaking-lutely. According to my research, Isolda is holding her quarry about 2 clicks to the east of us.
So, for the record, since this is going longer than I was thinking it's gonna, I thought we were just gonna do another quick one in like 10 minutes. When we hit the ads at 8 minutes, I'm gonna start words and then have to run away to start dinner.
Clicks. What in the name of Poseidon is a click? Dolphin's click, is that what you mean? Or are you perhaps trying to pretend like you're some super secret special operator who knows what the hell a click is, and more offensively, uses it in conversation?
Good lord. Fine, Jacques. What would you prefer me to say? What would make more sense for the average run-of-the-mill Joe, if that's how you want me to think of you?
Just say leagues! Leagues and fathoms! At least then we normal nautical types can understand what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
kill
figured you would have, Locke.
Get a load of these two.
I know. A comedy show about Jacques' divorce man.
In any event, we're going that way.
Ugh, I see you've gone for the most boring possible method of self-expression. That way.
And we're walking, and we're not killing anyone because certain people hold the sword we need. Jacques, you brought the sword, right?
Of course I did. I have it very well concealed in my greatcoat, in order to avoid having it, say, lost or stolen by an unscrupulous and quick-fingered teammate.
I mean,
Who
port's
shall
a type of
remain nameless?
wine, right? And starboard's another name for the deck, because that's where you can watch the stars for, and it's a board.
Oh no, I'll name her. It's you! You are who I'm talking about!
Yes, I'm trying to hurt Havelock, don't
As your
mind me.
teammates argue, you can see a dark shadow scuttling past just ahead of you.
I think I see something moving up ahead of us.
Whoa. Weird. What is that?
Dark. Oh.
There are more roaches here than you've ever seen in your life, all gathered together and glaring at you like you've just insulted their mothers. What in the name of hell are these loathsome things? I've never seen anything like this on a ship!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're everywhere. Why? I hate roaches. Jacques, I hate them! Why couldn't it just be rats?
Huh. Almost looks like they're forming lines? Ranks? Like a little brown marching band.
My God! You're right, Gaia. They're actually in formation!
With their antennae rustling and their horrible little scratchy legs twitching. Oh dear Betsy, I'm gonna be sick.
It's an army, you guys. This is an organized army.
Organized?
Ah, I'm tough. Bugs don't bother me.
You're telling fibs, aren't you?
Of course, if we had my ship, well, we could just sail right over the top of them. We could plow through them like so much seaweed, so much battle detritus, so much swell and deep blue heave.
Oh God, please don't say heave.
Can't go around them. We'll have to go through them somehow.
Then it will be battle! Battle to the death!
Sounds a little much. It's just bugs. It is a lot of bugs, though, so if someone's gonna die, it's probably us.
If only we had some sort of magical weapon.
Oh, you've got it!
Just take it out and show it to them. Just like that. Unwind Le Peak from its careful protective wrapping and blazon it before this fearsome army.
So, if we take everything at face value, Havelock, it is a story about a company like Google or Amazon creating technology to allow you to basically do espionage with objects.
Le Peak?
Where it is supposed to let you just kind of go through and potentially spy on everyone by talking to their objects, is what I've gathered. They haven't spelled that out directly, but the head honchos are very much it's supposed to be for military use.
But of course! Every great sword in history has had a great name, and this one is no exception. Since it was mine, or at least entrusted to the sole care of my officers, I took it upon myself to name it. And I chose a Le Peak.
What does it mean?
That means to prick in French, but if you got le in front of it, it just means prick, like the noun.
Yeah, so the beginning of this game is we are a new hire that was instantly replaced by AI, but we get to hold on to our job for a little bit. And one of the disgruntled employees sent us the prototype tech. And it just so happens it allows us to date objects in our house. That is a fair answer to that. That question shouldn't have come back up yet either. I need to fix my thing.
You, Jacques, sleaziest sleaze of the seven seas, named your glittery sword the Prick?
I did. And your death is imminent.
Whose death specifically?
All of you. Death, conceptually, is imminent.
Let's give it a try.
Reverently, I draw the rapid blade from its scabbard. Carefully, I unwind the bindings, slowly, inch by silken inch.
You casting a spell there?
Yeah, he likes to narrate.
It's true. One final turn of the silk, and here she is, La Peak.
You guys, look at the bugs.
The roaches scatter before the power of Le Peak. Like, well, roaches scattering at the flip of a light switch.
They're moving out of the way. They're actually clearing a path for us. Oh God, and we still have to get kind of close to them.
Oh, Havelock, if you've missed it, the entire thing I'm working on right now is raising my stats so I can start turning my house objects into real people. Because apparently the glasses have that effect too.
Jacques, you go first. You go first, and you keep them back. You keep them, like, way over there and not near me, okay?
I shall go first, and I shall bear this great sword ahead of me, like the beacon of intention and glory that I always knew it was, and nobody else knew, but I always knew, because I am Jacques.
Yep, I'm trying to realize them to turn them into real people that can interact with the world.
Well, well, well.
The stranger standing before you looks entirely too familiar.
Oh.
Except way more dangerous looking.
Boys, doesn't she kind of look like...
Look what the Blatodia dragged in.
Oh.
Alright. The ads are going to be kicking in just a moment, so this is going to be our kind of 2B things. I have not played Deltarune. I need to play both Undertale and Deltarune at some point. Like I said, I'm going to get words going, and then I will be back. I need to get dinner started if I'm going to continue through this. We all did pretty well. We'll do one more of these real quick because I don't want to have everyone miss any of the story just because they don't have a sub. A lot of words to this one. Muse. Base. One of the letters is fake, huh? Probably the M. I don't think we've used the M at all. No, I used it for Muse. But Muse isn't on there. Yeah, the M's fake. Don't know what you mean by plural doesn't count, but acronyms do. Plural almost always counts in this. If the plural doesn't count, it's most likely because there was an accidental letter doubled up.
I'm Isolda.
Shut up!
Ha! A first-rate zinger. I guess we can call off any battle now, right? I mean, with missiles like "Shut Up" being hurled. Woo!
That's fair, Christopher. It's done that way to help you try to see words in there, but I also get how it could be disorienting.
Call it off? No! No, 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 no! Absolutely not! Battle! Battle, 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 battle! Or I'll hold my breath!
The M was fake, Christopher.
Friends, this.
That's why I got highlighted after the fact.
This
I said it.
Isolda Chist. She's my menacing alter ego, and I must defeat her.
So Riggs might not have counted because it might have been technically slang instead of a proper word. Sometimes the word game does not count a bunch of the slang.
Defeat her? Why? Just because she's the shadow version of you?
Yes! And no.
Theoretically, I'm very intrigued. Engaging with your own shadow? Very, very interesting stuff. Just wondering where we're gonna land on the whole "you kinda lied to us and tricked us and almost got us killed by an army of cockroaches" thing.
Oh, no worries at all. I've been through way worse gaslighting than this.
Gaslighting? Wait. The first gas street lamp in America was installed in Baltimore, Maryland in 1817. So in order to have gone through gaslighting...
I mean, SCUBA is an acronym, but that has been fully adapted into its own word as well. Your average person doesn't even know SCUBA is an acronym.
Either you're much older than you look, or there's some kind of vernacular at work here that I don't understand.
Ugh, I hate facts. Hate them. They just make my skin crawl.
Now that's some useful intel. Gaslighting means misled, lied to. I know, because it's one of the tactics I sometimes use on my enemies.
You mislead people?
Duh.
Oh, I do too. Goodness, my little pirate. Looks like we have more in common than we might have thought. Maybe you'd consider a teensy-weensy swap of allegiance?
Well, whether it's irrelevant to you or not, Zombie Kitty, what the average person thinks is kind of how language is defined. That's why literally means figuratively.
Not for all the gold or treasure or whatever it is you're hiding. I'm here for the battle. You are undeniably the most exciting opponent in the room, so that decides me.
As much as that pains me.
I thought you were committed and curious and, like, on my side because you believed in the quest.
Belief? Committed? Curious? I have curiosity. For blood and booze! Anything else is paint and plaster!
Great! So, not the street lamp thing. Sorry you've been lied to so many times.
Yeah, same.
Enough jaw wagging. Let's cut through the packing tape and get down to business.
Glad you're so ready to divulge your secrets and be brought to justice.
I'll tell you proudly what I've done. The true treasure I have stolen and kept for myself. Who knows? It might even fetch a fine price on the open market once I'm done congratulating myself for the theft. I, Thieftess Extraordinaire, have wrangled and waylaid an actual goddess.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. A full-fledged, empowered, glorious, immortal being right here in my safe and wretched little manacles.
Her name. Tell me her name.
Ah, but Gaia, dear Earth, you already know. I have captured Rango Maiwenwa.
Rango Maiwenwa.
No! Oh, great crates! Rongo, my Wenwa? She's been here this whole time?
How could you? She's the animating force of the Earth itself. She's precious. She's sacred.
Yeah, well, she's mine. And there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it.
You have to help us. What should we do?
It's gotta be you, Bo. She's your shadow. Kick her ass.
With a doff of her hat.
Don't mind if I do.
Psychologists will marvel for generations at the exogenous personal ballet that ensued. A single element of personality, magnified into being, battles its own source and unwitting creator for a precious treasure that either would prize. For each move of one, the other has a perfect counter. For each counter, a perfect feint. For each feint, the parry ready loaded. This is starting to hurt my eyes.
Who can win if they know each other so well? It could go on forever. Rongo Maiwenwa might never be freed.
Oh, I have an idea.
Anything. Tell me.
Let her win.
What?
What? Capitulate? Cave? Cower?
Fighting makes her real. Stop fighting, she just disappears.
Okay.
I disagree violently with this entire concept. Bo stands to face Isolde and allows her whip to sink to the ground. She closes her eyes.
What the hell? What are you doing? Fight me! Fight, you coward!
I agree.
Jacques, shut up! This is working!
No, I will not fight. I win this fight by realizing that there is no fight. You are a part of me, and I don't fight with myself. You're welcome back, Isolde. I accept you.
What's happening? Holy hailstones, what's happening?
As Bo stands calmly, eyes closed, the powerful dark figure of Isolde begins to dissolve. She fades, her fingers become transparent, and then nothing but wisps of air. Cardboard-scented smoke. Her whole being begins to drift towards Bo, drawn upwards like ash into the evening sky, and Bo accepts it.
My smart-ass comment for if you could have any animal's pet, what animal you choose, it's a dragon.
This is awesome!
Pegasus, Griffin, a couple other things would be also fun, but dragons.
In a few
the
brief
answer to
minutes,
this one for me.
Bo is the only contender left on the field of battle, with a small smile on her face.
Doesn't
She
say real
actually
animal.
missed me. I feel it. Isn't it something?
The space where the reclaimed Isolde once stood is empty, save for a bold and heavy gemstone glinting among the settling dust. It hums and vibrates with the purple energy of the earth itself.
Holy crap. We did it?
Ahem! I did it!
Okay, your sword helped, but we worked together.
If it weren't for the sword, we'd be swarmed by roaches. Is that what you want, Miss Package?
That's also fair, Rain. If we're going for real animals, a fox would be a great one. Assuming I could have it house-trained better than the current somewhat domesticated foxes. Or a big kitty to snuggle with would be great, assuming it won't try to eat me.
Where's Rongo Maiwenwa? Is she okay?
My child, I have always been fine.
Goddess.
So you're a geode.
Rongo
Do I have a
Maiwenwa.
geode in the house?
What do I call you?
Or am I about
My
to have
name
one?
alone will suffice. My name is Rongomai Finua.
pronounced it differently than everyone else. I think everyone else must have it wrong then.
We've been mispronouncing you the whole time.
My name is Bo.
Right, at
I've
least
been
that's a
dreaming
story
about
point.
meeting you for so long. I can't even tell you. You're my greatest adventure.
Hello, child.
I am Jacques. I'm the holder of Le Peak.
Ah, yes. A bottle. Made of silicate. One of my other forms.
Yeah, that too.
And here I see a representation of my planetoid form. A beautiful gift.
Are you gonna eat me?
No, child. It is time I leave this contraption and seek out a new place to be beheld. Thank you all. Thank you for all that you have done. I shall return with gratitude to the world above and to the light. Though human, I must ask.
What can I do for you?
Please pick me up and put me on a shelf. Even goddesses like myself have limits.
You got it.
Let the magic flourish again!
Alright, that took less than the 30 minutes promised, but not by too much. If you're put up on a shelf where you put on, I'd assume the bedroom one. I'm just trying to locate her real quick. Shelf by the globe. Is there one over there? No.
Nope.
There are a lot of shelves in this house. I've actually spent too much time in the bedroom. Oh, there we go. I assume that's her. Okay, with that being said, I need to go finish dinner and head out for the night. I will be back in less than 6 hours. I am gonna start with Super Mario RPG. I will probably be drug into something else, whether that's more Zelda or more Peak. You know what? I don't feel like searching too hard. We haven't gone over to Dine in a while. Dine raids. Oh no, is Dine on break? Hopefully Dine will be back soon. We're going to send you over to Dine. If you don't know Dine, they are a ton of fun. Slowly working through getting every single ending of Shadow the Hedgehog, and just in general is a bundle of energy and fun to hang out with. They raided me a few months ago.
Hydration check.
And we've just gotten to know each other pretty well. I'm hoping they'll be back soon. Usually they're not on their starting soon screen for too long. Bye, Christopher. Yeah, I'll be back with Super RPG tonight. And then tomorrow will probably be more date everything. Oh yeah, we can do a raid message. Which one do we get today? And then throw whatever emote you want after that. Yeah, worst case I raid in and Dine's gone for a while. But heading off now. Hope everyone has a good one. See you around. Bye-bye.